Commander. I find goods for sale.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
This seems useful. It would be a shame not to employ it to our advantage.
fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Well met, sir. How's the day?
Well met.
Pleasure doing business.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I guess make myself scarce.
I don't feel safe here.
Just nodded off for a moment there. Sir, have... I'm in it easy. Must hold out. Some more again. Fur and armor make a sweaty match.
Like it or
I
not,
sleep on my
I must go where duty calls me.
Living's hard, but
taken a wrong.
All this worry has given me an achy back. Methinks these climbs are ill-suited to habitation.
'Tis a lonely place, to be sure.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
If I sleep on my woes, may have no more work.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside. I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Wish 'twere always night. I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off. Help.
Would you mind coming over here?
This is a bit much for me. Best head home.
The best quality a soldier can have.
Tis locked, Arisen.
We must needs find the key.
I'd rather not be still if I can avoid it.
Townspeople depend on me.
I can't solve all your...
Pray, do not impede me, sir.
Must have taken a wrong calls, and I shan't resist.
My bed.
I don't like this.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it.
Beg pardon if my hospitality... But if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Do stop by again.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I'd not linger here. I must earn it.
My bed calls. Not sure how much I ought to be getting home.
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
Would that I now had course of jurisdiction.
As a matter of fact, loath as I am to recall the events of the coronation, they are fresh in my mind still. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled?
Oh, a ballista.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the word, as they say.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Feast your eyes on this.
Curative magic, sorry.
well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Are we to remain here?
Where the sun is.
Ice attacks will soon see the smoke out. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to be complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Fort fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Cross the flames!
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Turn out your
I cannot fall too far. Big enough to go. My curative magics are enough. Wait right there. The path to victory is nearing. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Truly?
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need.
Thank you for healing me, Arisen.
our quarry shall fall! Focus. A moment of a decision may spell out doom. Understood.
Is a ballista arisen?
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
You're no soul. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head. Much obliged.
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
You're no soul. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
Of course, Master. I shall look after it for you. You need only search my pack when you wish to reclaim it.
You're no soul. I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
I return safe and sound.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off? Off.
It's not my duty.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Of course.
My sword strikes true. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
The same foe, again! I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? A place loses its mystique when returned to so often.
Where your confidence does not lead to conclusion. You're soaked. Do you try not to catch cold?
further past. So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us. If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
True enough.
So, another comes seeking to... Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not. Watching time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet why do you not draw your blade? You seek not my death. I am Rothas, founder of the king. And you appear to be arisen. God's sway. E'en from these depths is a baleful, maddening act. Aye, that yet rarely will you find one intact, for the flesh may rot, and 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment the... Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell. I know little of your intent. I shall grant you this blade. It's too... Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as if that is what you seek, arisen.
Have you further business here, Master? In truth, I cannot imagine new discoveries await.
Come, the Arisen's motivations are not ours to question.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
That's a good piece of gear. Shall we put it to the proof?
It ought to tip the scales in our favor.
Skeletons! There! You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. Over here, if you please. We're better prepared than we might have hoped. What we need is already to hand. Tis this way. Follow me, if you would. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Come to think,
Since time. Remember, draconic. Blood flows through the veins of lesser. Drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
an appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead. Or harpies. Keep out of reach of their talons. You'll not live to regret this. Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
No, this is all wrong. What we have achieved is sufficient, but when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may... Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? Why? This? But why do you possess such a thing? Well, all that matters is this. With this alone, I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasis. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Oh, don't be ridiculous. But I suppose I'm in. Lord Phasis is satisfied with the god's way as 'tis, you see. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you... Now, as I've said, worm's life crystals can only be all the better if it happens to be a lesser. You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals? Then I wish you good...
Tis good to be reunited.
You've returned. Have you obtained... You have. Incredible. Yet here you are. I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow.
A single shadow slip me by.
One wrong move, and I dread to think.
My back's so stiff. I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares?
At least here I can let out.
That's enough toil for one day.
Anyone will notice he can stay here a bit.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Not at the expense of my duty.
Both mind and body must be pure for prayers to carry. I'll not let a single shadow slip.
Got to focus. Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Faces at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Faces. You won't reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end, one way or another.
Now, where was I headed?
Ah,
Santa's friend or foe?
Indeed. Where is it bound, I wonder?
It ought to be stopped, but it doesn't seem likely to heed our commands.
What is that?
It cannot be!
Lord Phasis, 'tis not a foe to be faced by those hoping to see the morrow.
Mine's not the stone puppet, then. We move.
I'm simply to deliver him to the tower, eh? Suppose I ought to have expected a catch.
had enough.
Steel yourselves!
It appears to be making for Moonglin Tower. What could it seek there?
Let us observe the terrain and find an opportunity to intervene. Better than that!
Lo! A ballista! There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it. I've just had a thought. We could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master?
None are more suited for battle in close quarters.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. Ah, good. I see.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Mayhap 'tis time we met with this Lord Phases. Shall we make for Moonglin Tower? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Now here's aught of interest. A ballista.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Would seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
Must hold out till someone comes.
I end up feeling weary even...
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare... Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take...
You dare!
Humility's here.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Beg pardon but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours.
We must rest. Though...
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Time to be heading home.
How did I end up here?
Living's hard.
Not sure how much
Venturing's a grand way to wind up a cadaver.
Not really today. Like getting cut open.
What purpose does this contraption serve? Perhaps you might investigate, Rosie.
We pawns will be ready, whatever the outcome.
Well now. I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you. One-on-one. Here's my chance. You're not holding back on me, are you? For some reason.
Not heard a whisper of madness in the ways of the cave, yet there he stands.
'Twas a rotten life. I'm not sorry to see it end.
You have bested Sir Ragnar, Master, an incomparable feat. But we cannot revel in your triumph. We must press on.
You have my support.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
Wait a moment.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the Dogma of Dragons is unmade. You could ne'er understand, Arisen. You must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
Arisen, you've doomed us all to the cycle. And you...
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? Would become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its safe chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. Shall not change my death, nor shall it change with thine. Consider, Arisen, how it is thou came to be. How have the once closed paths before they came to be clothed? Think well, Arisen, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt cut a swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. For the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet, Arisen, born of a hapless faith there is may be. Perchance, 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon? Dost thou seek conflict?
Be sure to give its breath a wide berth, and make it healthy and strong.
Arisen, hast thou recognized thy even after years?
I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Thou hast met
indisposed heart.
Understood.
This has gone up right before my very eyes. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Prepare yourself.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
This is your moment, Master. Strike true. It's heart of most vulnerable. That means getting your way to the wall. Beware! Dragon's magic are fierce and mighty. Take care they do not catch you unawares.
Now thou wilt witness my true strength.
Be sure to give breath a wide berth. Evade it carefully, then watch the victim to the strike.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
We must needs throw it at the mass to lay bare its capabilities. Be happy to try climbing onto its back. Douse the flame before it is too late.
Avoid its onslaught and strike the moment of opportunity presents itself.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
On my way!
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
Evade its fiery breath and strike when it recovers.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
There is no turning back. We must press on.
The dragon's magics are fierce and mighty. Take care they do not catch you unawares.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge, are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire? It is power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
Choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winners of fate be altered.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the great will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being could survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
Thou wishest to dismantle. Dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? Would become a fleeting, fragile
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft the benevolent hands that guides. You find it strange, but this is your world. Alas, if only you had chosen to be yet that world of limitless you stand now upon its remains. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world. You alone have refused what you see before you. Behold. to an end, as it has failed to be chosen, and in the blink of an eye, the sickle I would advise you not to waste, perhaps, in doing so, and know the wretchedness. How shall you fare, I wonder?
Since times of ebb, remember. Chronic blood flows through the veins of lesser drinks as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies. We mustn't overspend. Right you are. Here we go again. If we must, let us finish this quickly. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Well done. Excellent. I could have done no better. Nice of you to say so. Well said. Port fell from the beast as it breathed its last. if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments.
I quite agree.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Swear you did not succumb to frost. What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Ceretheus speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the seafloor shrine?
If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom.
No longer do I feel I am he who brought the dragon low. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied. Thus did I the being by whose many eyes, as to the purpose with which yet I did divine one thing. I despaired at this discovery, for t'was what do you understand, newest of the alas. Though I cut down all who seemed full indeed. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign. Yet, I can only assume how else to explain the what bitter gall falter not, newest hand. Fading spirit.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called. If you would save the people of this world, for this place may chance to escape the
Making this a place of refuge is a splendid idea.
We too once, as we walked, are one in despair and one for fear of what. Yet, you hold fast to your strength of will.
The Mad Sovereign, it could prove, alas. The coming destruction can...
Since time, remember. Draconic blood flows through the vein. Then I bid ye farewell.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellence do come again.
A customer, then. That changes things. Come on, have a look.
Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
Perhaps this too is Lord Phases' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
I'll teach him a lesson.
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue. This sort of quiet means all's well.
Here I might reflect upon my affairs in peace.
All I need's my health, I suppose.
Where to now?
Will someone not explain what is happening?
It seems the world is to be brought to an end. We cannot allow this to come to pass.
I suspected as much. One might hypothesize that your pawn... In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Ah, yes. I trust it has... After you vanished, together with the red... 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day. A host of dragons descended from the... Luz, the oracle, called... As she tells it, Melve and its It is surely only a matter of time. Before the rest, I found the poor creature collapsed by the... Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing. I thought it possible that the Arisen's port... Alas, try what I... Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. Indeed, in your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me... Tell me, Arisen, what became of you? So could that have been the world forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those... And speculate I shall. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable...
Oh, Master, how long I've slept. But worry not. Now that I...
I have a niggling feeling I've forgotten something.
What's going on?
Is this a challenge? Arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
We've made it then. What's our... First order of business, Arisen.
The Batali Knights use this place to... You're not one of us, so I cannot imagine you've any... Oh? You believe we ought to... Father, I dare say. If we must, but I think we're a bit short on hands to attend. In fact, there's a blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. The smith, Gustava. Well, suffice to say, she'd have naught to do with us, given the choice. And I can only hope that she will be more... And while you're taking care of that, I will see to it that...
Ah, I remember the blacksmith and his lady wife well. I only hope we can convince them to join the evacuation.
You have my support.
Let us guide the people to the seafloor shrine. We may only be buying time, but it's better than doing nothing at all.
But will the people do as we suggest? The crux of the problem is how best to convince them. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
Feast your eyes on this! Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
Thank you, friend. This place does not have long left, I fear. I'd gladly accompany you, believe me. But follow me. You'll see what I mean.
Methinks these climbs are ill-suited.
'Tis a jail of sorts, this place. A compound where we set captured pawns to work. They were supposed to be digging up old ruins or some such. I confess, I don't know all of the ins and outs of the operation. Underlings like myself were given orders, and little else, you see. Well, here you have it. They refuse to leave. You might as well. I know they don't die like we do, but it seems I never wanted to be here, you know, taking part in all of this. I suppose that's why I can't bring myself to leave them behind. Either that, or at any rate, I've tried everything I can think of.
The command came a month ago. We are to remain here. And
I implore you, Arisen.
So they're staying here because they will. And they told you that, did they? Strange. I couldn't get a word out of them. But never mind that. More importantly, was the Overseer's doing, methinks. When the world changed, that craven, but on his way out, he used that art. I expect that order of his is what the pawns were referring to. But listen, friend, I've a thought. If the Overseer's command is indeed still in effect, use that key to have a look around. Best keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well.
This looks as if it will take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
This seems useful. It would be a shame not to employ it to our advantage.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
To think that the world could shift so suddenly and so utterly. 'Tis a frightful thing.
In truth, I cannot help but fear what lies ahead. Yet I shall defend our master's world all the same.
So, there was naught left of the... I'll wager he thought to take the pawns. He always was a spiteful old... At any rate, I'm well grateful for your aid, friend. I only hope they'll heed my words as they... But I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time, no doubt. My word. With this, I'll be able to... Now there's no chance of any of... Seems I've no end of things. I appreciate all you've done here. I'll get the pawns to say...
It is strange to think a god's sway would be used to guide my brethren to safety. After all the woe they have caused us.
Outstanding. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Come to think of it,
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. Right you are.
Come on, don't drag me. You scared? You should be.
you'll not live to regret this.
Fall back, and I will keep you with my magic. Point right there.
For a moment there, I feared we would not.
Fortune favors us, 'twould seem.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
I cannot but admire your strength.
Be on your guard. Let the scoundrel back. Flame will accomplish little against this foe.
You'll not live to regret this!
Well now, whatever brings you here? You'd have us evacuate with the encampment? I am touched by your kindness.
Now, I'll hear none of that. Besides, I should hope this good soul has earned your trust after all that goodwill and the long trek.
Oh, very well, my love, if you insist. Would you be so kind as to escort us to our...
Let us see our charges to the encampment. But be mindful, the path seems much changed since last we walked it.
Outstanding. In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Some regions have yet to be evacuated.
We ought to choose our next destination based on the movements of the ground.
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation begins?
Would you find Ser Ernesto? Let him know that we'll wait here till the time.
Lo, a ballista.
Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Sure.
How many times must I say it? I'll not... Now bugger off and leave me alone.
Ah, good. I'm afraid there's another matter. It concerns the fellow I was just speaking with. The man's something of a regular at our hut. I sought him out to tell him of the evacuation. I must confess, I'm at a loss. Could I prevail upon at this point? Methinks anything I say will fall.
Sir Lamond is as mighty as 100 soldiers. 'Twould be reassuring to have his aid.
Fancy meeting ye here, cuz. Not that I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone. Not even ye. Oh, bollocks. Cool. Aye, fine. I'll do it. Can't say I'll be glad to leave this place behind, but you...
Sir Lamond shall be a boon to the evacuation effort. Let us inform Sir Ernesto of our success.
I cannot thank you enough. We shall fare much better on the road with Sir Lamond's arm to defend us. 'Twill be slow going, mind. We have wounded whom we must... Yet, come what may, I swear to see them all to safe harbor.
The people of Volcanic Island are evacuated. May they make it through the impending chaos intact.
Right. You are. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
What have we done to earn its ire?
The very world was under threat. Salma Arenfeld.
Oh, you were gone so long. Oh. I am not sure, but I can try to convince him.
As arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the Elven people. Let us follow our guides that we might speak with him.
You have my support.
Salma Arenfeld. Alecano Nanderi.
Findelnar. Nevea nolwendelis kemet.
Casinque telpe nun findaler. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwe.
Morvani morivin fin neveatara morivin. List yav morin garina like asar kemen ros iloratu anfir surne kemen ros herenon yav kuruir.
Nullis amanda.
Herenon nun lia findelnar morivin orne osto. Firnis morivin.
Alcarwa firnu ane martir. Tindome ingarina fa alme alcarwa. Sorne an fameltor. Vanalin huror soron. Casinque telpe nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon.
Only time will tell whether the cutting shall take root. For now, let us make for the seafloor shrine.
By your leave.
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Since time, remember. Conic blood flows through the veins of less. drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
Right you are. Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
Ayun, fanamo me matani.
Linta nun falasmir ingarina. Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Sinde fir areng.
See, you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
Ilmem. Akayel fil arume fa in iterond etel. El Dalia Vinantai. Akaya arume fa in iterond.
Etele el dalia nun we. In lalasta.
Non li atilmo.
Ne affär morfin tarma.
Dennis Menelun. Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Angudu telpe.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Ele osto silfa malantha alecano mine in. In fair avehum. Angudu telpe.
Casinque telpe nun finaler, aidalia anandor nun li.
Nenamboe yavstir uru kemen ros uru neteren, ne romen anartelpe min.
Luintarmi kinalen meltol, ne meltol linkan aldakar, and
Palan hiarmenran, elorato ala, nun mor ardaher. Nenwen mor aiwanon, al yavstir lalastar, nun falasmir magana.
The elf.
I thank you, friend. It would be no exaggeration to say.
Your fight continues, does it?
Kemen Ross, vocações.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. that of others. Formidable though it may be, we must challenge and defeat it for the same. So formidable as this. It will be difficult to oppose.
Can only swift for its side. Change position in the blink of an eye.
Mayhap if we follow close behind it, we could find a way to get ourselves into an advantageous position. Naomi.
forestall the Red Cloud's advance for a while.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? The month I spent with Lord Phasus was a queer experience indeed. Though my mind was perpetually unclear, I always felt your presence, Master. I cannot explain it. Mayhap 'twas made possible by the bond we share.
You've pushed your luck. I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people.
So, Manella, you don't understand.
No, you don't understand. This is no time. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our... with the world in such disarray, thus did I return. I maintain order as best I can, but enough of my woes. You wish us to evacuate, after all. If we sit on our haunches, alas, the people of... But should we proceed, unheeding of their division, with every soul at their wits' end? As such, before we take any measures, I would... And should you encounter any discord, such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation. As for me, my work here is far from done.
Flared tempers are understandable given the circumstances. Let us...
How dare you! That's it, I've had enough.
You're really pushing
what
your
you're
luck.
made of, cuz. Haven't you had enough yet? I'll not take that from... You'll get what's coming to...
Oh! What does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Feast your eyes on this!
You what?
I'll not stand for this.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
I'm not going to take that from you. How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
All this work puts a damper on the spirits.
Wonder if anyone would notice if I'm mistraining.
I shall suffer alone.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
I've had well enough of your... I reckon the world would be better off with it.
What am I to do? My head hurts.
Oi, you! Don't... Aye, leave off or we'll...
Take a better mind than mine.
I'll not stand for this.
Go on, have a look.
Now's your chance.
Wait, what? 10 times stronger than I'll ever be. This can't be my ends.
Churn my
Show them what for.
Steel yourself!
Now's your chance.
I near stood a chance.
Why? You're telling me? I don't think... Bah, I can't stomach more quarrelling. Too right. I've clean forgotten what we were...
Their tempers do appear to be quelled, but I hope you aren't injured, Master.
Now that is a surprise. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
What's this about? Suppose I'll have to manage by my...
Just make it quick.
You'll get what's coming to you.
As for me,
Got my hopes up for... That's it. I've had enough.
Right, get back here.
once.
Got my... You'll get what's coming to you.
What to do?
Got my...
Stand strong. Ah! You're just...
You slander my honor, sir! This is no business of your...
Now. If we are to duel, otherwise who's to say the...
Aye, true enough. Without... Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to this knave dare? He said my swordsmanship was hardly fit to wound a train.
'Twas your dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel, not your own skill.
Very well. I'll not force the issue.
Ah! Let us set...
Stay back, lest you get caught in the fray.
How dare you enter...
Such humiliation shan't go...
Back!
Look at us!
I ought to thank you for holding up a mirror to a...
Aye. Consider your lesson well taught.
I was most surprised when you intervened in their duel. Did you aim to temper their pride by proving neither your equal?
That was certainly worthwhile.
Oi! I saw it first.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your...
You there! You couldn't have come and put this upstart in his place for me, weren't you? Go on, lay into... If that's what you think, why...
Aye, clear off. Pretty...
If this is...
You'll get what's coming... Oi, you trying to...
Aye, you'd better run. done for.
I ne'er stood a chance.
Don't let up now. Well met.
Ah, Sir Arisen. Unless the people of Batal are beginning to see that we shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to evacuate. Pray, return to Empress Nadinia, and apprise her. Heavens only know how many lives you have saved this day.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought be willing to commence the evacuation now.
Still a while to go before the shift's over.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Her Majesty has begun her supplications.
Stay your hand, Vera. Come hither. We would... One of our ministers informs us that you have been You have our gratitude for your efforts. Your journey continues, does it not? Yet, ere we part ways, we would make... Though we have implored the man to join the evacuation, we thought that he might be more inclined to heed you. Would you be willing to call on... Of course, you are free to decline if our
Pray, excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must...
Bagbatal and the rest down are now safely evacuated. I'm certain we can rely upon Sir Manella to keep the peace.
Outstanding.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
I'm in no hurry to leave. That's not at the expense of Jewish.
You saw the sky fall, I trust. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears. Or so I had assumed. Yet aught here appears to be different. I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to...
The path through this rock has been sealed to us. There's naught for it but to search for an Many paths are close to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
They say.
That's made my day. I shan't let you fall. Defend the Arisen!
You know the real nature of the dragon.
This is unacceptable.
There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction. What a singular creature. Is this what called the monsters forth? I should like to capture it and bring it back to the lab. There is much that might be learned from it. Does my lifelong work hold no... Why did you destroy it? Never mind. You've your charge, but I trust you won't object if I take a sample. After all, your role is to save this. Though this land has seemingly been spared, the oceans yet cloud the skies, and as 'twill be difficult to continue my research under such... I only hope that this sanctuary of yours will prove...
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Never did I imagine such a dragon could exist. 'Tis a glad thing we felled it, whatever 'twas.
Look, as long as rest of all my equipment. Full of Nothing's harder than living.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Your Majesty, how glad I am to see you safe. The end of the world. Are things truly so low? I am aware of the dragon attack on Melf. We received word that naught but a smoking room. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, with it, you would have me evacuate the city. Ever since the fall of Melf, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, but I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes. Methinks your majesty would do better to... After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, if the people will heed anyone,
'Tis admirable how Regent King Sven has taken up command of the kingdom. We would be remiss not to offer him our aid.
By your leave.
Might as well.
Let's see. Where to next? I've been on my own checks.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
So you've come. I'm glad to see. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal. Truth be told, I had reached the... So long as we cower within these walls. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the only remaining obstacle is my mother. I have tried to make her see reason. But however, I fear that my position permits me to entertain... I must put the needs of the common folk... But now, there are a few matters I must attend to. We will require several ox carts. Might I prevail upon you to petition? You may assure him that the royal treasury...
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and between you and me, I fear for her health.
Have you come to claim my life? But I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for... So do as you will. Do with me as you will. The throne and its power. The throne and its... What are you doing? Unhand me at once! Guards! Help me!
You have brought Mother to me. I see.
Sven.
You may leave us. Now that we can speak without a door twixt us, I am confident that this was in Mother's room. I did wonder, but why would she... Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me so... But in truth, you sought to better...
Ah, but I would have... Besides, I cannot deny that I was...
Even so, I cannot help but feel that if I had but better known your heart, you would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together...
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. I would not see you take your crimes. That weight is as much mine to...
My son, your kindness will save many lives.
Those new recruits can barely live their soul. It is a bit early to arrest us yet.
When's
It's
my
hard ground,
watch?
yeah. I shall be based. Apologies, but I can't.
As long as I get my gold, who takes the carts?
We have chartered the ox carts as requested. It is a pleasant change for things to go so smoothly, eh, Master?
Well said.
Quiet at last.
Apologies, Master, but you will have to do without us for the time being.
All my days were so tranquil.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this.
Mother, I must beg. I believed that you desired to make me, yet in truth, you sought.
Ah, but besides.
Even so, if I had but better, you would not have had to suffer.
Oh,
Mother, I would not see that weight is as
my son. Your kindness will save.
Ah, you've returned. You do. That puts paid to the last of our preparations.
A welcome respite from all that hassle and battle. What was that? Supposed to do? Clean forgotten whatever happened. Anyhow. Anyone gives me trouble, it's a steal.
I'd sooner stay out of the battle. Where it possible.
I'll feel aside there.
Quiet at last. What, that's such...
My sword, you chop work.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
We might not be well rested, but we'll manage all the same.
It is our duty to follow, however tired we may be. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
A good sleep will ensure we are To this world I return.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway? There's something strange about the way time passes here.
It would seem this is no longer the world we know.
Is there no way to return things to how they were before?
Very well. I shall return.
Got you. You'll be all right now.
That was hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
We are
I would prefer not to have the chance to this, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge. You must not go down that road. Be wary. That fiend has the power to move spirits without end.
Then let us go. Granted servants that deserve rest. are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The griffin gets the worm. Wish me to return? At once, Master.
Not even Burnworth was safe from the full destruction. Now we face a foe no less ruthless than the dragon. I will see it answer for every last thing.
useful footholds from which to strike. Strike hard enough! I know how to do this right. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. My curative magics are at your disposal. Look right there.
Now this region shall be safe. At least for the time being. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
Remember, draconic blood flows through. Then I bid ye farewell.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
Right you are.
Do not forget that there is aught I would ask of you. That is...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should... be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
I'd never leave.
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
Head calls, and I shan't resist.
There's got to be a way to earn more coin than this.
Need anything? I'll take any chance.
As a matter of fact, it cannot be denied. When I was an archer, my bowmanship left much to be desired. Now I bear the title of sorcerer. If a foe needs magical retribution, pray look to me to dispense it.
Welcome. Was it I had planned tomorrow? Need anything?
All this worrying's giving me an ache in the back.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Looking for aught in particular?
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
And your will is...
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures. Interested in my wares?
I'm in fine fettle today.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Need anything?
Since times of old, remember. What form this world can take henceforth, I can but wonder. Then go. Since times of old, remember. Then I bid ye farewell.
I've a selection of... Hope to see you again.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Behold! Go forth, Talos! Make...
The statue has stirred from its slumber. Where will it go now? It does not appear poised to attack us. Let us keep watch for the time being.
What did he do? You see Arisen?
Those are not mere clouds. They seem to possess a will of their own.
If only we had some... Tis a ballista, Arisen.
Ha ha! I can think of all.
For now, all we can do. You see Arisen? We have...
I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
once. But now the statue is broken. A shame, really.
So long as breath swells within...
I see you don't your persistence is most, alas. Would that the I am certain that you would yet 'twas not to be.
We must rest. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
There is naught more you can achieve in this. The time for resistance is long past. Uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Wheel tired of witnessing this. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a law, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. The Great Will does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, Larissa, this world has been safeguarded by the dragon. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning of the dragon's dogma. Once, everyone in this world had a war to play. For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel. And if it does, their world will end. Such is the choice you have made, Nascen. By rejecting your own duty in this world, you have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the roles they receive. Pawns are no exception. Born in the heavens, pawns are no exception. Born in the nothingness of oblivion, they were granted the role of aiding in the perpetuation of the cycle. Yet, left of the dragon, that role has been unwritten. Only nothing besides the now. And there is surely no fate more than to be possessed by the wholeness of pawns are no exception. Born in the nothingness of oblivion, they were granted the role of aiding in the perpetuation of the cycle. Yet, left of the dragon, that role has been unwritten. Only nothingness awaits the now. And there is surely no fate more pitiful than to be possessed by the wholeness of oblivion, only to become one with oblivion itself.
Tis clear to me now, Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. 'Tis the means to shape the world as one desires. Master!
reads, this tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it.
Boots on an endless verdant white canvas, I come to my senses on a cold new morning. Oh,